Hello. Why do you sound like your back is snapping every time you do that? Ooh.
Why were you there?
I told you I was looking for Mom.
Why?
We were going to grade papers. When do I get to see her?
Did you disturb the crime scene?
Of course not. Now let me speak to my mom.
Okay. Oh, hello. I can hear you, Kochanski. Where did that come from? What's all this talking come from? What do you want? Hey, Moog. Ooh. Slow motion. Dream sequence. Wake up.
Keith! Please, look at me. Keith, wait!
This tone changed. Oh. Why am I doing that? Why do I want to do that? Or do I want to take you over there? Am I walking on the spot? So I am supposed to be back there. Oh, there's another one. Maybe I'm supposed to bring you over as well. Ah, I'm putting together a photo. Arrested mum and possibly dead dad. And they're going to eat me. That's a very well put together nightmare scene. Oh, my back.
What a horrible nightmare. Dean Stroudsbury was dead. My mom was in jail. Keith told me he never wanted to see me again. And worst of all, I was surrounded by an evil army of giant teddy bears.
Unfortunately, it was all true, including the teddy bears.
My eyes! There's something wrong with them. Everything's pink.
But her eyes were fine. It was the room that was pink. Pink cuddly toys. Pink furniture.
Oh, did the girl with the
Pink
foxtail
clothes.
hair
And a hand-drawn
has
homage
she
to
gone home
teenage
with
heartthrob
her?
Elvis Presley. Covered in
Elvis
pink
Presley.
hearts. Everything a teenage girl could dream of.
It looks like a marshmallow exploded.
It was
Yeah,
at this
Jenny, I'm
point
with
Jenny
you.
remembered where she was.
I shouldn't be here. What happened? And what is that terrible music? I can't think straight with that racket playing. These aren't my clothes. And where's my journal?
That wasn't the only thing missing.
The Dean's ring. It was in my pocket. You're the fan that I love.
Ah yes, the eagerly awaited follow-up to the smash hit. Even though I'm a big star and you're just a fan, perhaps someday we could be together.
Ugh, who buys this crap? Huh? Hushed whispers in the hallway? I should investigate.
Okay. Am I just checking out everything else first? There's nothing else to see. There's one of those chandeliers that was in the library, donated by rich people who have quartz money. It's got to be nice girl with crush on my best friend whose dad's just been murdered and has foxtail long hair thing that I don't like yet. She was being nicer than the other girls.
It's locked from the outside. Who would trap a child in this nightmarish hellscape?
I'm with you, Jenny. I'm with you.
Jenny peeped through the tiny keyhole. As her eyes adjusted to the light, she recognized the substantial frame of Winston LeClue, Arthurton's long-standing sheriff, and Jenny's.
Granddad!
Jenny's relationship with her grandfather was contentious, to say the least. He was a stern and humorless man who placed honor, tradition, and the law above all else.
Sometimes even family.
But what was he doing here?
And who is he talking to?
Florence and Richard Glatz were the
Suspiciously
wealthiest couple in
white.
town, and hugely influential. Their company, Glatz Mining and Supply Corps, was the oldest in Arthurton. While Richard may have been the head of the business, everyone knew that Florence wore the pants. Exceptionally charming and generous,
the
she
pants!
always had a smile on her face.
Which is why I don't trust her one bit.
Being careful not to make a sound, Jenny leaned in and listened.
With everything going on, I don't have time to watch her.
It's no trouble at all, really, Winston. She can stay for as long as she likes. The girls are great friends. I only hope she feels better soon. That was quite the scene she made at the funeral.
She should have left the boy alone.
Really, Winston, this whole situation must be unbearably traumatic for the poor girl. Her mother in jail, and what she saw in the library. One shudders at the thought. And all this barely a year after what happened to Henry.
She'll be fine. Just keep an eye on her. She can be a real handful.
Oh, don't worry, I've planned everything. Pony rides, afternoon tea, and tomorrow, we're going dress shopping. Oh, that reminds me. I have something for you.
Dress shopping. First they locked me up, now they want to torture me? I need to get out of here. Fast.
But her curiosity was piqued. She had to know what Mrs. Glatz had gone to fetch, and so she waited. When Thaladius T. Pumberbitten discovered the first quartz seam lining the Great Mountains, little did he know the impact it would have on the future of the town.
Little did he know the Glatz family would muscle in and take over the whole operation.
Nowadays, it was hard to go anywhere in town without seeing something made from it. Nathaniel Glatz stared disapprovingly back at
They have
Jenny.
the same apple-shaped
Creepy
heads
old man.
as
Actually, this
Dean's
was the man
family.
who saved Arthurton. When the quartz mines began to run dry, it was his research into the unique properties of the crystals that secured the future prosperity of the town and the company.
Huh? Where did he go?
Winston, what are you doing down there?
Thought I heard something.
Really? A man of your age spying on teenage girls? I've told you already, she won't be going anywhere.
It was probably just Jenny's imagination, but those words felt oddly...
Sinister.
Here.
Why does Mrs. Glatz have official police documents?
Satisfied?
How is Julie?
She's in the safest place, behind bars.
Surely they don't believe she's guilty.
I don't envy you, Winston. It must be hard to stay impartial. If the poor dear would just confess, it would make things much easier.
I have everything under control.
Of course you do, dear. No one doubts your loyalty to Arthurton. We must continue to look out for each other, now more than ever.
Sheriff, are you receiving?
Go ahead.
It's the LeClue house, sir. We found something.
I'll be right there. Over.
It sounds like you've got important things to take care of.
Yes. Well, good night, Florence.
Good night, Winston.
Don't let her out of your sight. She is a LeClue, after all.
I'm sure we'll manage.
Jenny couldn't believe what she'd just heard.
Everyone thinks my mom's a murderer.
Thankfully, her mother's fate was in safe hands. The fine people of the Arthurton Police Department.
Oh, God. She's gonna rot in jail.
Jenny could leave the case to them and enjoy a fun week of pony rides and shopping sprees.
No.
Ah,
No?
Mom always says a great detective leaves nothing to chance. I have to do something.
you can tell.
She was just a kid. What could she possibly
You
do?
have hay dust all over your little face.
This is my chance. The case of a lifetime. My mom needs me, and I won't let her down. I'm gonna find my stuff and get out of here.
And just like that, a great adventure began.
Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Look at the size of this snack. Aren't you lucky? It's a big, big, long one. Yeah, lucky guinea pig. Okay. Examine pig. Oh, is it like a nanny cam?
I love you. I love you.
Oh no, it's just terrifying.
You are my best friend. You scared the life out of me, pig.
Does it go again?
I love you. I love you.
The sun was setting behind the great mountains of Arthurton, cradling the town in a warm red embrace.
I slept the whole day away? I have to get out of here and make up for lost time.
So, the way he was talking, she went to the funeral and upset her best friend, the son of the dead guy. And the mum is under arrest. And it's still the same day. I'm confused about the timeline now.
All the dangly bits are swaying. Strange. It's not windy in here.
Not dangly bits.
Best in show, horse ballet. First prize, advanced table etiquette. There's one here for best smile. Seriously?
I win that one.
There's a track in the ceiling panel around the chandelier. It looks like it can move. A heart-shaped mirror for the lady who loves herself.
Oh, hold on. Ah, you can unscrew all the bulbs? Or do they want you to have them all on?
There's something strange about this mirror. This requires further investigation.
Do we want them all to not work? I can't imagine that she wants them all on if she's not girly and hearts and sparkles, then surely she'd want none of them to work. Oh, is there something there? I got gallery art.
Nothing happened. I thought I was onto something.
Ah, there you go. Me too.
That's more fun than it should be.
Okay, so are we putting them back? So is it that we have to complete the connection? for something else to work.
I feel like I've seen that heart shape somewhere else in this room.
Okay, so I am supposed to be doing something else with it then, yeah?
Ouch! That's hot!
Okay.
Now I remember. The light bulbs look just like the picture on the Pelvis Crestley record.
Okay. That doesn't help me. I need to look at that again then, yeah? Because I'm obviously trying to recreate something. Where is it? Okay. So, fourth one up and third one along. Okay.
Now I remember. The light bulbs look just like the picture on the Pelvis Crestley record.
Okay, so apparently it wasn't a thing I had to do. Okay, fine.
Seriously, who has windows this big?
Below, Lake Nowhere stretched out as far as the eye could see. In the distance, Jenny could just make out the great lighthouse on Skull Island.
It's foggy out there tonight.
Havoc at Heroes Memorial. What should have been a touching farewell to a beloved member of the community was tarnished by a poorly timed act of protest yesterday at Mother of Mercy Church. An emotionally unstable child was witnessed shouting at members of the congregation, causing damage to the property and even desecrating the corpse. After a long chase, the girl collapsed and was carried from the premises. 100 gathered to pay their respects to the late Leslie Stroudsbury, the long-standing and beloved Dean of Gumboldt University, who was murdered in cold blood by a member of his own faculty. The community was devastated last Thursday when Mr. we have got the timeline. Mr. Stroudsbury was found dead in the school library after apparently being pushed from a third-story balcony. The murder was the first the town has seen in decades. Dean Stroudsbury is survived by his son Keith Stroudsbury. After an anonymous tip, Sheriff Winston LeClue arrived first on the scene and found a woman covered in the Dean's blood. Evidence has linked her to the murder. Although a motive for the killing has not been established, the woman has been identified as Julie LeClue, Professor of Criminology and daughter-in-law to Sheriff Winston LeClue. Oh, so it's her dad's dad who is the policeman. She remains in custody at this time while police continue their investigation.
I don't remember any of this. I bet that kid's in a lot of trouble.
Ooh.
Pushed from the balcony? That's not what happened. And no mention of electrocution.
Jenny thought of her poor mother, locked away in a jail cell for a crime she didn't commit.
Don't worry, Mom. I'll prove you didn't do it as soon as I get out of here.
Okay. So does he still have crumbs on his thing in the picture? Okay. Oh, there's one more clue. Okay. It isn't the date. Oh, I've got to take this. Where is it? Where's my little mouse pointer thing? There it is.
Mom wasn't covered in blood. That's a lie. Either this is shoddy reporting, or someone is trying to cover up what really happened. My mom's still in jail, so the police must not think this was an accident.
And if it wasn't an accident, then...
The real killer is still out there.
Okay.
On the other side of the lake, beyond the Forgotten Forest, sat a more modest house. No fancy windows or crystal chandeliers, just a small wooden frame in need of painting.
Home. I've never seen so many clothes. Maybe mine are in here somewhere. Well, my clothes definitely aren't here. They'd be easy to spot amongst all the sequins and ribbons.
Okay, so that's already been... Am I supposed to look closer? Let me zoom in. Am I missing something? Okay. She's still collecting stickers even with this going on.
I don't have my detective gear to pick the lock. Besides, I can't just walk out in front of Mrs.
You
Glatz.
said your hair clip did that. Are you wearing your hair
I don't
clip?
have my detective gear to pick the lock. Besides, I can't just walk out in front of Mrs. Glatz.
Didn't you say... Didn't you say you do the hair clip thing? So... So I made the mirror look like the record, and that did nothing.
Now I remember. The light bulbs look just like the picture
She's
on the
saying it
Elvis
in
Presley record.
every time now. Okay. Let me try it in reverse. Okay. Yeah. Was it in reverse and I just did that backwards? Okay.
This family's disposable income is outrageous. I always knew they were hiding something. I bet there are all kinds of horrific secrets lurking up there.
Woohoo! Horrific secrets! Yay! Okay, so we can explore different levels. So can she walk off? No, she can't. Aha. So she can't walk off. But you should be able to here. It's just a sticker. Okay. It isn't. Is my game title wrong? Because I have changed it on here. Let me check. No, it isn't. I was just wondering if it didn't change. So I can't get over there. Okay.
Huh. It's just a dusty old attic.
How you doing, Ben?
Dozens of old boxes covered in dust and cobwebs, filled with toys, school projects, and old trophies.
Attics.
Your
Where
goo.
dreams go to die.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. What was that? You get me all excited and it's just gallery art. Go on.
Aha! A way out of here. Locked. But where is the lock?
Okay. Oh, before we do that, can you not walk in front? No, you can't. You have to climb over. And you can't walk in front of that. Okay. Ah! We both
Oh,
respond to
hello,
your large
Spooky
pink
Bear.
teddy bear in the same way.
Feels like he's watching me.
Okay. Oh. What was that?
Everything in here is covered in dust. Except this bear. And there's light coming from behind him. What are you hiding, Spooky Bear?
Move, evil-looking bear. And that's how she died.
Smothered by a giant teddy bear. What an end that would have been. Just as I suspected, a hidden staircase.
That was a very Windows 98 kind of a sound effect. Do 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 do. Oh. What was that for? Oh, there you go. Is this a gallery item? Yes. These are getting annoying now. It's nice to see concept art and stuff from the game, but when you get excited you might be picking up something you need and it's just another bit of concept art. Hey, Venus.
Jenny was no stranger to the labs at Gumboldt, but she'd never seen anything quite like this. Certainly not inside someone's house.
Are you the
Hey!
mum
What are you doing up here?
or are you the daughter? It must be the daughter. The mum wouldn't use the bears.
Susie?
It is. Obnoxiously
Loved by
popular.
all, kind
Smells
to
like
a
candy.
fault. Jenny's cousin was also the most popular girl in town.
Oh, hi, Jenny. You... You should be in bed resting. What are you doing up here?
I should ask you the same question. What is all this equipment? And why is there a secret elevator running from your room to the attic?
Oh, you must
She's
be my
an evil
collection of
genius.
teddy bears.
Don't play dumb with me, Susan Glatz. These bears are hiding nothing. And that one's wearing a welding helmet.
Well, there's a simple explanation for that. There are just too many to fit in my bedroom.
Try it.
Susie, clearly something's weighing heavily on your mind. Take a deep breath and answer the question honestly. I promise you'll feel better.
It's not what you think. This is where teddy bears. I have vintage bears, new bears, rare collectible bears.
Enough! Stop avoiding the question.
Maybe.
You don't need to hide anything. You can be honest with me.
I can't. You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
Susie's secret was the kind you took to the grave. A shameful, dark secret. A secret so shocking she feared she would lose
She
everything.
likes science
Her
and
friends
not
would
girly
abandon her.
things.
Her family would disown her.
Oh my
She'd
god, it
never
is that,
find
isn't it?
true love.
It is
Oh
that,
God.
isn't it?
I'm going to die alone.
Ugh.
You can't tell anyone. You have to promise me.
Fine, just stop whimpering like a lost puppy. You're embarrassing yourself.
Here goes nothing. This is my secret laboratory. Where I design and test my inventions.
I buy it.
Your laboratory, where you invent things.
Yes.
You, a cheerleading, horse-riding, dress-wearing debutante.
Yes.
I want to believe you, Susie, but you know how crazy that sounds.
That's why you can't tell anyone. If people found out, I'd lose everything.
Could it be true? Was Susie Glatz, in fact, a secret nerd genius? Was she really leading a double life?
There's only one way to find out. Susan Quincy Glatz, I'm gonna have to ask you a few questions.
Okay.
Pink bows, fluffy bears, stylish clothes. She can't possibly be a scientist.
Do you really expect me to believe that you aren't obsessed with boy bands and the color pink? Brain or bimbo? Which one is it?
I am a scientist. But I also believe in the importance of good skincare and the power of matching accessories.
You sound ridiculous.
Susie couldn't be pretty, popular, and smart. That was just greedy.
A Gumboldt pin. The Dean was wearing one the day he died.
Could Susie have played a part in the Dean's death? All of Jenny's instincts told her it wasn't possible, but she needed to know for sure.
Did you kill the Dean?
What?
You pushed him over the balcony, didn't you?
How could you ask me something so horrible?
Why did you do it? Was he gonna cancel the Halloween dance?
Please, Jenny, stop. I feel sick.
Answer me. Where were you at 4 p.m. on
Answer
Thursday?
me!
I didn't kill the Dean. I promise.
Then prove it.
I spent the whole afternoon trying to get Veronica to stop crying. I missed cheerleading practice. And it was all your fault. You shouldn't have made that comment about her dad. She's very sensitive.
She started it.
I can't believe you thought I killed someone.
Oh, I never actually suspected you. I just wanted to see how you'd react.
First Veronica, then Keith, and now me. I never thought I'd say this, but sometimes you can be a real jerk.
What were you saying about Keith?
Well, you didn't exactly make things easier for him, did you? You don't remember, do you? Oh, well, I suppose it wasn't that bad.
What do you mean?
After you interrupted the Reverend's eulogy, and after Keith asked you to stop, you tripped and knocked over the Dean's casket, and I guess they hadn't secured the lid properly, because he rolled right out, to horrified gasps, as you collapsed and fell into his open grave. And that's why everyone's so worried about you.
It all came flooding back. She had tried to defend her mum and repair her relationship with Keith. Instead, she had ruined everything. Jenny had lost her
Funnily
best friend.
similar to something that actually happened
You should talk to Keith.
I
I'm
think
sure he'll
William the
forgive you.
Conqueror. Not that a small child fell into his grave.
It's not that simple. He thinks my mom killed his dad.
She felt the distance between them grow with every passing minute.
He was very bloated.
How could she face
And then
him
after
without
he died,
answers?
the gases in his body bloated him
I
further.
have to find the Dean's real killer.
And they crammed him into a coffin. They squashed the coffin lid down. And then when they were parading the coffin to bury him, I think maybe it was a hot day or something, but he exploded. The gases in his body exploded out of his coffin. It was incredibly undignified and unroyal and unpleasant.
this stuff looks authentic, but that doesn't mean it belongs to Susie. If this is really your lab, what does that thing do?
That's Tim. He's a thermal imaging machine. He uses reflected thermographic projections to infer depth-related topography in subsurface bodies.
Of course.
Come again?
He lets you see inside stuff.
Well, what about that thing?
That's Judy Kate, a gamma-ray induction polygraph.
And that?
Hydraulically propelled telemetric manipulator.
And this?
Coffee.
That's a tea set.
Oh. Near enough.
What? I like to drink tea.
How did you get all this stuff up here anyway? And without being seen?
You'd be surprised how much you can hide on a giant stuffed teddy bear.
I know what's going on here. You've stolen all this stuff. And you're planning to sell it all to buy more fluffy cushions or pink horses or something.
I didn't steal anything. Some of the parts are from my father's factory. The rest I bought with my allowance.
That's some allowance.
That's a lot of pocket money.
If you didn't
we
steal
both had the
it,
same
why are you worried
fault.
about people finding out?
I'm head cheerleader. I'm captain of the equestrian
Jenny is
team.
my kind of person.
If
We
the
don't
girls
react
knew
the
about
same
this, they'd
to a
laugh
lot
me
of
all the
these
way to the
things.
back of the cafeteria.
Why do you care what they think?
It's not just them. If my parents found out about my lab, they'd kill me.
Why? Don't they want you to be a scientist?
I think they'd like me to marry a scientist. Dad says science is a man's job. Girls are supposed to bake pies and become prom queen.
Ugh, everyone in Arthurton is stuck in the past.
If anyone else showed him the things I've created, he'd call them a genius and make them his lead scientist.
So tell him. Prove him wrong.
I just can't. You have to keep my secret. I'm begging you, Jenny.
Poor Susie. All of her secrets laid bare. Jenny couldn't help but feel
Disgusted.
maybe there was more to Susie than she had first presumed.
Keep it a secret. My dad's a misogynist. Hello? I haven't got any snacks to give you, Moogie. I'm very sorry. Okay. What am I interacting with? See, that says I've got something to find with the magnifying glass. What have I got to find with the magnifying glass? Ah! What's that? I've got to examine absolutely nothing. So I can't get over there. How does that work? Was it down here? Is it something here?
Seeing textbooks strewn about the floor reminded Jenny of something.
My journal! I need to get my stuff back. Where are my clothes?
Oh, Gerald took them.
Who the hell is Gerald?
Our butler.
Of course you have a butler.
Gerald
He's taken them to be cleaned and pressed. They'll be ready in a few days.
Well, I need them. Now.
I've got a dress that would be perfect for you. It's got purple bows, and the sequins will really bring out the color of your eyes.
I'd rather be burned to death. No one's gonna take me seriously in a purple ball gown. And where's my other stuff? Don't tell me Gerald's got my journal. It's irreplaceable.
Like I'd let that nosy old fool see your diary.
It's not a diary. It's my case notes.
Right, of course. A girl's gotta have a place to keep her secrets. I put all your stuff in the lockbox under my pillows.
Are you kidding me? No wonder my head hurts.
Jenny was confident that Susie wasn't involved in the Dean's murder. She wasn't evil.
Just insufferable. Alright, I'm gonna grab my stuff and get out of here.
Oh, while you're wandering around, can you find some parts for me? I need a battery and a transistor to finish this device.
What? No.
I did something for you.
A side quest.
It was true. Susie had kept Jenny's journal safe. And the Dean's ring. She'd even revealed her darkest secret to Jenny.
Fine. Enough already. What's a transistor?
Oh, it's an electronic voltage regulator that...
Just tell me what it looks like.
It's like a thing
It's a
like
tiny
that.
metal object with an antenna and 3 legs.
Yeah, like
If you
that.
can't find one in my bedroom, there are some old boxes in the attic.
Yeah. Transistor and battery. Got it.
Go, Jenny!
I've got to get out of here.
Oh my god. Go, Jenny! So was that why it accidentally uncovered before? Oh, there's something. Magnify. Okay. Hey, Tim. Oh, stairs. So she got a lift and then installed stairs. Okay. So that lever isn't the lever for the stairs. Oh, and apparently I can't interact with it. Okay. So do I...
Bunch of old science fair projects.
They had all been submitted by Anonymous, and they'd all won first prize.
These awards should be hanging on the walls downstairs.
It was sad to see all these marvelous accomplishments hidden away in the attic. Susie wanted so badly to please her parents, to live up to their expectations of what a Glatz girl should be. She never even told them she'd entered the science fairs.
Oh,
A tiny metal
I
object
found
with
it.
an antenna
See,
and 3
I
legs.
told you.
Looks like a
I told
transistor
you.
to me. Now, where can I find a battery?
Do I have to go down to that talking peg thing downstairs? Yeah, I bet it's the talking pig thing downstairs.
I'm sorry, Mr. Pig, but I need your batteries. I love you! I love you! This will only hurt for a second.
So Daisy, Daisy, give me your arms. I decapitated your pig.
Thank you, Pig, for donating your body to science. That's
That'll
Susie's
do,
stuff taken
Pig.
care of, but I still haven't found my own. She said it was under the pillow in her bed.
Chuck 'em all. Oh,
Let's see.
a puzzle.
Stars, lips, hearts, and beakers. What would a girl like Susie use as a password?
Beakers! To be fair, there could be megaphones. Oh, we've got to do one of these again. Okay. So that only turns itself. That turns both of them. Oh. No. No. Okay. Okay.
Of course it was the beakers. Clever. My stuff!
Jenny hid the ring in her pocket and flipped through the pages of her journal.
No obvious signs of tampering. At least Susie knows how to mind her own business. I'll give her the battery and transistor, and then I'll find a way out of this place.
Okay. Okay, so can I put stickers on it now without it being like that? Let her put her friend up on there. Her little friend, the coffee cup. Okay, so according to that, it now doesn't have it printed all over the cage. The cage. Printed all over the page. Uh-huh. Police found at house. What is the phone that she had? The map. I'm back to being an inventor. None of that's there. Okay. So we're going back up.
Here you go.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Now, back to the task at hand. Making my escape.
Don't you want to know what these parts are for?
Only if it will help me get out of here.
Ah! Careful! That's a stick of dynamite! Dynamite?
Are you crazy? You could have blown me to bits.
I did say be careful.
What are you making bombs for?
They're not bombs. They're silent explosives.
Silent
Being
explosives?
silent can still be a
Think
bomb.
about it. Dynamite that doesn't make a sound. Impossible, you say? Not at all.
So
My first
that's
breakthrough
how
came
they
when I
killed
discovered the
him.
unique properties of.
No
I can
one
use
heard
to
it,
blow
but
my
he
way
got
out of here.
burns.
The explosion might be silent, but I think my mom would notice if part of the house was missing.
Because he was blown
Yeah,
off the
yeah,
balcony,
okay.
he had burns,
Well, thanks for the
but
show
there
and tell.
wasn't an
But it's
explosion.
time for me to go.
And how exactly are you going to leave without being seen?
I'm glad you asked, Susan. I'll be making my exit through the window in the attic. Once I found a way to unlock it.
Oh, You're out of luck there. My parents are super security conscious. All the windows are locked electromagnetically.
Where are the controls?
Downstairs, in Dad's study.
And I can't get there without being seen. Is there some kind of override?
It's impossible to open them from up here, unless there was a total power failure.
Well then, I know exactly what to do.
Okay, well, I'll be here if you need help.
Okay. Oh. And there happens to be a magnet right here. Can I not have that? Can I not have this? Apparently not.
What does this machine do?
That's Judy, Kate. She's a portable lie detector.
Portable? It's 18 feet tall and bolted to the floor.
Yeah, well, I'm still working on that part. But she can detect a lie with 98% accuracy.
That's quite a claim. Let's see.
Good evening, small human child. I am Judy Kate, arbiter of truth, detector of lies. Since this is the first time we have met, I will need to calibrate. To begin, please answer this simple question. What is the meaning of life?
What? How am I supposed to answer that?
Ha! 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 Just kidding.
Oh, sorry. I've been experimenting with her personality chip. She's using humor to build a better rapport with subjects.
Still needs some work.
To begin, please tell me your name.
My name is Jenny LeClue.
Welcome, Jenny LeClue. I am ready to detect. Please speak a truth or a lie.
Sometimes I break into my own house just for practice.
You spoke the truth. Would you like to try again?
Why not? Better make sure it wasn't a fluke. I hate coffee, and I definitely don't need one right now.
Oh my god, I blew it up.
I think I broke it.
It's okay. Her fuse just tripped. She gets very sensitive if you lie to her, especially if it's a big lie. But don't worry, she'll reset in a minute.
Interesting.
Okay. So I still can't. Can I have it? I want the magnet. No. Okay, fine. So I was just trying to pick it up.
What did you do?
Oh, that's just Maggie. She helps me find things I've dropped on the floor. Why do you have a man's ring?
It belonged to a friend. I'm taking care of it for him.
But that doesn't make any sense.
I'm telling you the truth.
No, I mean, why would a ring made of gold stick to a magnet? Unless...
There's something more to it. Which of these machines did you say could see inside things?
Excuse me, Tim. We need your help.
Like chock-a-block.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. My name is Tim, the thermal imaging machine. Metal, plastic, wood. There's nothing I can't see inside. Except, of course, your innermost thoughts.
Look, I don't need a best friend. I just need him to examine the ring.
Ouch. That hurt my feelings.
Go easy on him. He's quite sensitive.
Ugh. Hi,
She
Tim.
programmed
Nice
it
to
to be
meet you.
sensitive.
Oh, how wonderful it is to meet you, my new friend. How can I be of service?
I need you to look inside something for me.
I'd be delighted to.
Look inside
Please place the
yourself.
object on my soft, velvety platform.
He has a soft, velvety platform.
Come to me, tiny object
If
of
it's
vast
soft and
mystery
velvety,
and
why did
import.
it go tink when you put it down?
Reveal to me your deepest secrets. Swim in my warm bath of gamma rays. I'm
so
peering
happy.
deeply inside you. Ooh, what's that? Deeper still. I've never seen one of those before.
She's falling asleep.
Fascinating. Oh, the wonders I have seen.
Well, spit it out already.
One moment, please, while I paint you a picture of the journey we just shared.
I knew there was something special about this ring. It's full of tiny cogs and gears.
I've never seen such intricate craftsmanship.
I need to borrow your microscope. Tiny buttons hidden in plain sight. Clever. I wonder what they do.
I mean, it's...
The ring opened up like a flower.
Made something
Why would the
fart
Dean
in
have a
real
ring
life.
like this?
Whatever its true purpose, one thing was clear.
Oh, you're having
This
some
ring
carrot
was
Venus. You're a good girl.
important.
Important enough to kill for? Dean Stroudsbury, what were you involved in?
Did you say Dean Stroudsbury? Whose ring is that really?
Susie had entrusted her deepest, darkest
Did you
secret
just
to
say
Jenny.
Dean Stroudsbury?
The
Whose
least
ring
Jenny
is that?
could do was be honest with her.
Who do you think?
It's the Dean's ring.
Your
Well,
best
it
friend isn't
was.
talking to you. You need to talk to
You
somebody.
stole the Dean's ring? Technically, I found it.
Jenny, you've got to turn that into the police. It could be important evidence.
Considering the police think my mom is the Dean's murderer, I certainly won't be handing it over to them.
But what if they ask me about it? I can't lie to them. I'm a terrible liar.
It's not lying. It's just leaving out the parts that don't concern them.
I can't go to jail. My parents will disown me, and my reputation will be ruined.
And then
No
you
one's
could
going
be
to
a
jail,
scientist.
as long as we protect each other. I'll keep your secret, you keep mine.
Your parents will disown you and your reputation will be ruined
Like
if you be a scientist.
Friends.
Just be what you want to be.
Sure. Now go back to whatever mad science experiment you were doing. I've got a window to open.
Okay. So can I have the magnet now? Apparently not.
Complex formulas filled the large chalkboard. Clearly the work of a genius.
Okay, she's secretly smart. We get it. What is all this anyway?
She's so pissed off.
Oh, that? I'm working on a proof to help me pick the perfect prom dress.
You've got to be kidding me.
I know, I know. I'm not sure it can be done either, but I've got to try. It's the biggest decision a girl has to make.
Gross.
Okay. Now I can pull the lever. Is it going to squash my head?
That stupid robot just tried to kill me.
Oh, be careful. Claude is very fragile.
Fragile? It's enormous.
I haven't finished calibrating him yet. If you want to help, get him to pick some things up and put them down again. He needs the practice. Just don't pick up anything too heavy.
So have I got to drag something over? Okay. So do I just use it? Oh, here we go. And we're gonna sit him on a box, or we're gonna chuck it over here. Oh, gallery art. Is there something else to pick up? Oh, a chair. I broke it.
Must have been too heavy.
Please be gentle with Claude. He's only a prototype, and I'm out of replacement parts.
I got it!
In the back of Jenny's brilliant mind, a plan was forming.
I know exactly how to get out of here.
Okay.
How can I escape from Glatz Manor?
Window. Rubber.
As much as I'd love to blow my way out of here, I need to get out silently without being seen or heard.
Okay. Oh no, we're going to keep the window. Take the explosives off.
That's not right. Back to the drawing board.
Okay.
When I overload the robot arm, it sparks and fuses. And when I light Judy Kate, she nearly overloads the power supply. So if I could overload them at the same time, then I might be able to short the power and open the window in the attic.
But Jenny couldn't operate both machines by herself.
Okay.
It broke again. That thing uses a lot of power.
Hello, you. How are you, Venus? Are you a good girl? I got you, little one. You good girl. Yeah, you good guinea pig. You want the people to see you. Yeah, you want the people to see Venus? Good girl. Should we show them? Should we show them how beautiful Venus is? Here she is. Oh, what a beautiful guinea pig. What a beautiful girl you are. You're so pretty. I know. I know, Venus. You're hiding your face. You're embarrassed. Yeah, my hair is different, Venus. My hair is short. You good girl. Yeah. Good girl. I'll put you in the bed. Thank you, Venus. You're a good guinea pig. You are a very good girl guinea pig. Yeah, hello. Hello, sweetie. Oh, you're such a good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Was a cuddle enough? Was it enough to do you a cuddling? No, you want a treat. Okay. Don't tell them, Venus. Don't tell them you got it. Moose says, I can see, you know. I can see. I see that. Oh, Kachansky. Sorry. they got me. They got me. They caught me. Hey, Bumblebee. And there you go, Kachansky. Another one for Venus. She's the one who actually earned it. Yeah, she's the one who actually earned it. Okay. So...
Susie? Yes? I need your...
Asking Susie for help was worse than having a tooth pulled out.
I need you to do something. Of course. What can I do to help? I didn't say I needed your help. Oh, sorry. I don't owe you anything. Okay. What do you want me to do? Go stand by Judy, Kate. All right. But why? No time for questions. Just wait for my instructions.
Standing there in her pajamas like, I'm a boss. Okay.
Susie, are you ready?
Welcome back, Susie Glatz. I am ready to detect. Please speak a truth or a lie.
Okay, I'm ready. What should I do now? Just hold on until I give the signal.
The robot arm strained under the weight of the giant metal object.
Okay, Susie. Tell a lie. And make it a big one.
Oh, okay. A big lie. Ooh, I've got just the thing. I'm wearing black socks.
That was a lie.
No, Susie. A big lie. Something terrible.
I'm just no good at lying.
Tell Judy, Kate, you killed Dean Stroudsbury.
What? That's horrible. I can't say that.
Do you want to help or not?
Yes, but
Then hurry up and say it.
Okay, okay. I killed the Dean?
Louder!
I killed the Dean.
Bigger!
I killed Dean Stroudsbury.
Say it like you mean it!
I
God.
murdered Dean Stroudsbury. I bashed his brains in. Now I danced on his grave.
That's
Wow.
gonna come back to haunt her, I think.
That was messed up.
Oh my gosh. I'm a horrible person.
As Susie Glatz contemplated every bad thing she'd ever done in her life, Jenny heard the unmistakable sound of success.
It worked.
Okay. Good, good, good.
Jenny! You can't leave now. It's past curfew.
Watch me.
Well, you can't go out wearing pajamas.
I'm not playing dress up with you while my mom is trapped in jail for a crime she didn't commit. The real killer is still out there.
And what if you find him? What then?
Jenny paused. She hadn't thought that far ahead.
Aren't you scared?
She isn't.
Of course not.
Jenny would never admit it, even to herself, but she was scared.
You know who should be scared? The murderer. Because I'm coming for him.
Well, let me help you. We can work out a plan together.
Sorry, Susie, but I work alone.
At least take this with you then. So we can stay in touch.
Fine, I'll take it.
Susie talkie.
But don't call me. I'll call you.
Okay, good luck. And be careful. There's still a killer out there.
I'll be fine.
Jenny, you won't tell anyone about my lab, right?
Only if you cover for me.
Of course. I'm always here for you. We're going to be best friends, Jenny LeClue. I just know it.
Sure. Right after I sign up for cheerleading.
Okay.
To
Bring
catch
back
a
with the
real
right.
killer, Jenny needed her detective gear. But that was at home, across town and swarming with police. It wasn't wise to travel through town after curfew. To avoid being caught, she'd have to find another way home. Excellent, thought Jenny. Time to exercise my sneaking muscles.
Oh, balance. I was like, I don't know how high up I am. You didn't give me any indication of that. Oh, there we go. That's not too bad. See, you're zooming
Jenny
out to
paused
show
at the
me.
edge of the roof, her teeth chattering in the chill wind. Below her, Lake Nowhere glowed eerily in the darkness. From this vantage point, she could see all the way to the lighthouse at the center of the lake. Only the wealthiest families in Arthurton could afford such spectacular views.
If I cross the lake, it's just a short stroll through the Forgotten Forest to my house.
But navigating the lake at night was not an easy task. Many accomplished sailors had met their doom on the ragged rocks of Bear Claw Bend.
Well, I've already worked out a way across. Time to get off this roof before someone spots me.
She's doing some sneaking.
Damn it! Think fast, Jenny.
And just like that, Jenny was gone. Her first great adventure cut short before it had begun.
I'm right here. Just hanging around.
Can you drop into the tree? Apparently not. Okay, so is she jumping down on this side and then coming down here? Sneaky, sneaky. Do we go up? Oh no, you can't go that way, you're just going back up the stairs. Okay. Ah, there we go.
That's the way to Main Street. I can't risk being caught by the sheriff or his goons. The safest way home is across the lake.
The sheriff and his goons, she said. Forgetting that she is related to him. Oh. I forgot gallery items. I forgot about gallery items. You get excited thinking you're finding something and then... So if it won't let me walk that way, how can I? I need to do more sneaking. I need to be more sneaky. Oh, can we? Apparently we can.
What's that sound?
It is a Pepper plane. Am I supposed to chase it? Oh, there it is.
True believer, I am the one you seek. I swim in the shadows of giants that stir beneath an eerie silence. Follow the path, reach the truth.
What a curious and cryptic message. Was it meant for her? And who had written it? Friend or foe?
This could be from the killer.
But it was far too dangerous to find out.
I have to find out.
And so she decided to ignore the message and carry on to her house.
There's no way I'm ignoring the case of the mysterious message.
Okay. Okay. It says Susie. Borrow boat. I hate that cracking noise. It's like instead of just tripping or instead of just stopping abruptly, you literally break your neck. So let me just check up here. Because it was allowing me to keep going that way. Yeah, there's something. Oh, do I have all the pieces now? Fine. So that isn't there, it doesn't look like. That one is definitely that corner. There we go. So that is the other way around. Is it? Does that go there? It doesn't. Well, no, it can't be. It has to be that. So... go, which means that one has to be probably made that way more difficult than it actually was. It's a skull. Hi Mum, summer camp is going great. We took a field trip to the observatory last night. I've never seen so many stars. Ricky knew all the constellations. He's so smart and super cute. Andy held my hand. Don't worry, he's only 2 years older than me. Please don't tell Dad. Miss you so much. Love, Stella. Okay. Now we borrow the boat.
The SS Susie. A gift from Susie's father as a thank you for preparing his lunch one day.
This'll get me across the lake in no time.
Unfortunately, the boat didn't belong to her.
I'll just borrow it for a couple of hours. They won't even notice it's gone.
But borrowing something without asking first was just stealing.
It's always easier to ask for forgiveness than wait for permission.
Of course, the boat needed a key.
Jeez, nobody trusts anyone these days. There must be some other way to start the engine.
Well, you have a lockpick. Why? Oh no, they took it. I was going to say, why aren't you lockpicking it? They took it. That's why. Hello, thing. Okay, so it's just that.
I bet I can hotwire the boat if I get this panel off.
Risk of electric shock. It was far too dangerous.
I love danger.
Caps lock. I love danger. It's not doing anything. It's making the noise, but it's not doing anything. Isn't it supposed to be turning? If it's not working, why is it making the sound effect? And I'm frozen in here now, so it has to be. Is there something else I'm supposed to push while I'm doing it? Ah! Pointed me in the wrong direction. Of course it's lefty loosey. Don't believe it. Do not trust game. Game lies that you have to go clockwise.
Damn, this one's stuck.
Foiled at the last moment by a rusty screw. Oh well, time
Screw
to
you,
turn
screw.
back.
There's only one screw left. I can just pry the panel back.
And so she very
Just
carefully
rotate it.
pulled on the panel.
Swing it.
Wow, looks complicated.
Far too complicated for a child to even attempt.
Mom always says, a
Who
great
are you
detective
calling that
focuses on the
child?
solution, not the problem.
Author.
It looks like I can bypass the ignition by turning the dials until all the lights are illuminated. Piece of cake.
Well, does that not mean all the lights are illuminated? Ah, they need to be much brighter. Okay. So they were just glowing. They need to be bright. Woo! Okay, so it's just mazes. Okay. So we need that one to be a complete circuit, right? Because there's only 2 connections. So if that one's a complete circuit, then we make the 2 connections over here.
I did it!
Jenny had found a way to cross the lake, but she was still a long way from home. She pulled out her journal and plotted a course.
First, I'll navigate my way around Skull Island. Next, I'll sail up the river to the Almaston Bridge. Then it's just a short stroll through the Forgotten Forest. And finally, home. Got it. Let's go.
Jenny had never crossed the lake after dark. Come to think of it, she'd never even driven a boat before. She thrust the throttle forward and felt a cool wind whip through her hair.
That's difficult
Sneaking
to say.
around after
Thrust the
curfew
throttle
had its
forward.
benefits.
She thrust the throttle forward. Sorry, boy. Oh. I even do this when I'm boating? Oh, huge. Okay. It's just a sticker. Did I choose, mind you, I was going to say, did I choose a really awkward route? But, to be fair, there was a reward there, so maybe I am not wrong to be going this way. You. Oh, Mook's come to say hello. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Hello, everybody. Hold on, let me try. I've done this for the first time. Let me see if it works. There we go. Thank you so much. I was explaining when I started, it is, and I know you're going to laugh because you're in Australia, but it's very hot here. It's 32 degrees in London and it's 5:45, so my guinea pigs are like, no. So they've got an ice pack, they've got the fan on, and if you can hear the fan, I apologise, but I can't turn it off because they're just too uncomfortable. You're too uncomfortable, aren't you, ladies? Tell them how hot it is. They've got an ice pack that I'm going to renew. And they're drinking lots of water. But Kachansky keeps yelling at me as if I can turn the weather off. Oh no, I need to go back and pick something up, don't I? There I am. Hold on. Florida. Oh, you're probably laughing at me as well. I know it's not hot for people in hot countries. But it's very uncomfortable. Especially for the poor fur coat wearing members of the household. I've been to Florida in October and November, so I can't imagine what it must be like in June. Am I at dead end? Oh no, I'm at dead end, but I've got a... I've got a thing to detect. Oh. I have to go to my dead end. Yeah, all of our homes are built to hold heat in because of obviously the winter is very bad. So, ooh. So our insulation is not that much fun come an actual hot burst of weather. My building is brilliant in December because it always feels like the central heating's on in communal areas, but right now it also feels like the central heating's on. And I was with my elderly couple. One of them turned 90 today, the other one is 91, and she's like, "You're gonna put my jumper on for me? Close the windows, it's windy. Light breeze, it's windy, close all the windows, it's so cold." So please, I'm gonna die. Okay, you are here. I am I completely lost? Where? Okay. Maybe. Oh, thank you so much. I've forgotten how to bring my journal. No, that's not it. So is it that one? No, they both do the same thing. No. I'm kind of confused about what to do once I get that last follower. Do I have to do something special? Aha, here we are. This is why. I forgot my controls for the minute. Okay. I'm going around the island. I need to head towards a bridge. Aha, here we go. I need to head towards a bridge. There's the island. I don't see a bridge. I'm all the way up there. I am not good with directions, clearly. This doesn't look like the other map. Go around. Okay, so I think I need to be... Aha, I think I need to be going there. So... Oh, crap. I have to go down and across. Okay. Right.
Whoa. That can't be good for the boat.
Oh, sorry, did I crash into it? I didn't mean to crash into the signpost. Okay. No. I'm sorry. This is why I never took driving lessons. It's too much pressure not to crash. If I walk and someone hits me, it's their fault. Okay. Oh.
Sure is fun to hit stuff.
Shut up, Jenny. Okay. Oh, is that something? I've got another signpost. Okay, I'm here now. So I'm going up and veering right. Okay. Woo! That was a big zoom out. Ah! There we go! Where was this angle when I needed it?
Skull Island, home to an abandoned lighthouse and an excellent sandwich shop. Decommissioned over 100 years ago, but the light mysteriously continued to illuminate the darkness.
This is awesome and everything, but I'm trying not to crash. Author. I can't get around that. I'm gonna bump it. Yeah. Okay, so I am a Nancy Drew wannabe style detective girl. That narrator guy is the author of the books. They've just told him his books are just too boring, nothing happens in them, he's cancelled, this is going to be his last one. And maybe consider killing somebody instead of it being lame mysteries. So somebody's actually been murdered and her mum has been accused. But the author is kind of reluctant to go this way, so he's still prompting us to be safe, goody goody two shoes protagonist. Okay. So am I sneaking behind that barrier? Is that what we're doing? Can we? Oh. Sorry. Sorry. No, we can't.
Pretty sure I'm going to sink the boat. Whee!
Yeah. Okay, I've got to... At least I'm getting something from having gone this wrong way. There it is. Be something useful, don't just be a sticker. It's a sticker. Okay? Fantastic. Awesome. Can I bet I can't. That's the rock, isn't it? Yeah. So how do you... If there's debris, how do I do that? Okay. Okay. I can't go that way. Ooh! Oh my goodness! Look at me! Something's gonna happen now, right? I'll wait for it. Thank you so much, Mr. Nugs and Holla. Thank you so much for that. I have no idea what's supposed to be going on next, but yay! I would pick up the good. Oh, Venus has come to say hello. Venus has come. Venus has come. Hello, darling. Did you come to say thank you? Come in. Oh. Venus has come to say thank you. Yeah. Oh, you're a good girl. You saw me celebrating, didn't you? Venus says it is very hot. She's like melted chocolate. It's very hot, but thank you very much. Yeah, I know. It's too hot for holding, isn't it? It's way too hot for holding. Thank you so much. Oh, you're a good girl. Shall I give you a lettuce leaf? Yeah? I'll sneak you a lettuce leaf and see if the others notice. Good girl. Good girl for giving them a reward. Oh, here we go. Yeah. There you are. Good girl. Special Venus. You dropped it. There you are. She said I couldn't possibly get out of the bed and pick it up. That's just too much. That's too much to expect. Oh, Moog's there. I thought you stole it. Oh. Sorry, everybody's noticed. Everybody needs lettuce now. No, Venus is the one who actually earned this. Yeah. Oh, you laying on your ice pack. You stay where you are, Kachansky. Here you go. No, Venus, it's the same as what you had. It was this. Yeah. They didn't get anything different. It's exactly what you got. Yeah. Good girl. She's having a burst of energy now. The fan must be working. Let me just clean my hands. I'm not like a clean freak. It's just once I hold the guinea pigs, I have to remember to clean them because I bite my nails. And biting your nails after you've held animals can lead to nasty things. Yes, I did get worms as a child. Let's just cut to the chase. Okay. I think I need to get past the island and by where it says round, where that spiral is. And I can't get through. How do I do that? Oh, I nearly slammed into that. So, is there a way? Or maybe I can fit. Maybe I can fit. Too much faith in my driving skills, game. Look how narrow this is. Okay. Oh, and that's blocked as well. So how do I... That's blocked. How do I do this then? Do I go the long way round? Maybe I need to be on the other side of it. Ah, maybe I need to go the other way around it. Oh. Except you can't. Okay. Yeah. I have to go that way. As Blur said, there's no other way. Okay. Oh! Oh no. I thought something exciting happened then, but it didn't. They just zoomed in on something. Clearly not a sailor's life for me. Oh. I know it looks like I'm steering directly at these boys, but I swear I'm not. Oh, I'm back up here now. How did I do that? I thought I was heading to the right. I'm confused. Can I definitely not slip through these narrow bits? Is there not like a little estuary? It's like that thing in The Simpsons, isn't it? There's always a canal. Oh, that's... Yeah, I've been there. That's dead end. Night boat. The crime-solving boat. I'm stuck. I have no clue. Can I ram those logs? Maybe I'm supposed to ram them. Maybe I'm being too law-abiding. Okay. You being good girl, Kachansky? Oh, what are you eating? Are you eating a bit of leftovers? Good girl. I'm not a good driver. I got that quite tight corner. Although it wouldn't have been quite so tight if I'd have been a better driver. Okay, zoom out. Sorry. I think that's the exact same one I hit before. Okay, so can I fit? Can I fit through this tiny thing? Can I? I don't think I can. I think I'm too big. No. Is it gonna let me on the other side? I think I'm still too big. No. And that's a beach. Ram it! Ramming doesn't work. Can I nudge through? So, how? Oh, I'm being so stupid, I bet. You can't do it that way. You can't do it that way. There's no way through that way. Hold on, bridge. Ah, it says she lives by a bridge. But that's all the way down there. These maps do not reflect each other. Okay, so follow this. Down. I think I need to get to the bridge, but the bridge looked like it was above Skull Island thing. And I can't... When I get frustrated, I turn into Marge Simpson, just so you know. Dead end. Alright, I'm speeding. No more... Ooh. No more being cautious. I'm speeding. Ah. It's only a gallery item. Oh, there's such a annoyance. It's a nice thing to have, concept art and stuff, as a bonus in the game. It's a nice thing to have, but not when you're playing a game where you're picking up clues. Okay. I can't get through there. How do you do anything? Am I going back exactly where I started? I can't even remember where I came from now. Oh, I was here. Wales. The Wales up there. So that is where I came from. And I saw the Wales and I wove through here and I veered off to the right. Is there a way to go left? See, I can't do the simple things, but I can do this. I'm a gifted idiot. Oh, to be fair, I just did try to do some acceleration and it didn't happen. It
I
stops you.
swim in the shadows of giants. This must be the place.
No, it isn't. I thought I was trying to go home. I was trying to get you home. You were trying to get to the... Oh, Jenny.
Whoa.
Narrator.
That was huge. I have to get a
The
closer
narrator
look.
told me to go one place and Jenny wanted to go another place. Oh! Kachansky! Kachansky, stop whining. Sorry, she doesn't like sharing a space. She has a bit of a complaint. And Moog doesn't care. Oh, that was blue. Ooh. Okay, can't go any further back than that. Oh, it flashed green and then went. Why are you doing that? There we go. Well, I don't know. Woo! Well, that was something different. Am I trying to flash the whales or something? Ooh, I got two of them that time. I think I'm trying to flash the whales. Whoa! You are big. You are very big.
The elusive red herring, a rare and fantastic sight.
Can't believe they really exist.
Jenny had always believed they were a fisherman's tale, but seeing them firsthand.
She's so beautiful.
But what was stuck in her scales?
A ball! So I have to shine the torch on it as it comes through. Up a little bit. Do I have to get the timing exactly right? Ah, there we go. Well, that timing was off as hell, and apparently that worked.
A message in a bottle. Curious.
It's from Sting.
I am the voice of reason. I walk amongst the sunken ships that once sailed through the glowing mist. It's another clue. This case just got more
Dangerous. Jenny had no idea who was behind these messages. This could be an elaborate trap.
Or it could be the answer I need to prove my mom's innocence.
The best course of action was to go back and get help from an adult.
No, I have to see where this leads. On my own.
Okay. So I don't listen to him. The game will not let me listen to him.
Sunken ships, glowing mist. That should be easy to spot. Thanks, fishies!
Okay. I think... Yeah, you can't go any further that way. Okay. It's given up on even making crash sounds now. It's just resigned to the fact that I am gonna crash. So let's let's find a signpost. And see if we can work out what I'm aiming for. I'm a drunk driver. There we go. There's one. Okay. So that area was shaded like that. So do I need to go down the bottom? Hold on, zoom. Low visibility, fishing. Let's go down the bottom. Look at me, I'm all reckless. Ah. Follow me if you haven't got a clue where you're going. Oh. I'm so good at this. I am so good. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so it doesn't let me go any further. Oh, it does. Okay, so that's shipwrecks, right?
I must be heading in the right direction.
There we go. So that's the shipwrecks. So the shaded areas are where we're trying to find stuff. I only ambled round like an idiot for, well, it must have been 20 minutes, half an hour. I'm a genius. Okay. Where am I looking? Oh, right next to me. Right in front of me. And it was just a sticker of a sandwich. Awesome. Oh, there's a mast. There we go. Oh, bugger.
Jenny navigated carefully through the thick fog.
Oh, it smells like rotten fish.
Many ships had lost their bearings here, grounded on the ragged rocks, swallowed by the lake.
Maybe I could shed some light on these ghost ships.
Oh, it's the same thing again. Okay. Okay, so I'm colouring them in, basically. When I go past a shadow. Oh, maybe not. That looks like it's got something on it. There we go.
Another message. This is starting to feel like a wild goose chase.
We get geese too? I love Untitled Goose Game.
I am the hope in darkness. I sit in a spiral of ancient stone. Against the clock, I move alone. What's with all these cryptic messages?
That was where I wanted to go to originally, the spiral bit.
I should get out of here before I turn
So,
into a ghost.
can I get through now? Good girl, have a drink of water. Skull Island, apparently. Oh no, that was just a question of who's in the lighthouse. I don't think it's going to let me go through there. I think I'm too big still. Yeah. This game does love the long way around. Oh, foggy. Hey, Venus, you good girl. Oh, I see. We've got a magnifying glass. Gallery item. I know, Venus. I know. I agree with you. Mind you, it looks like it's cooling down a bit. Are you feeling cooler? You and Moogie are a bit more active. Let me give you a biscuit. I can't give you too many veggies. You get runny bottom. Yeah, you get a runny bottom. And that's no fun for me to clean up. No. One biscuit? Good go. You can have one, Moog, but don't take one just for the sake of taking one. Kachansky, you don't like them. I'm a mug. You don't even like them. You just want to take one. Yeah, you dropped it because you don't want it really. I told you. You leave it where Venus can see it. Venus will have it for you. They're her favourite. Sorry. Petcam can help when I'm having a boring game, or I'm not particularly interesting, which is a lot, but they can also be in the mood for lots of interruptions.
Phew, made it out alive. Let's go find this spiral of ancient stone.
Sorry. I just can't do anything but plow into these things. Here we are. I couldn't get to it last time, so have you enabled something to help me through? Title of stream. Sherry crashes into everything. Do not entrust your safety when Sherry is driving. The game. Oh. So the debris moves, because I never got this far before, did I? The debris moves whenever it wants you to move on to the next bit. As ever, I'm jumping ahead of everything and trying to do things 2 steps ahead. Oh, itchy nose. I got guinea pig up my nose. Yeah. You enjoying your biscuits? Kachansky did leave hers. She manipulates you into giving her a treat that she doesn't even want. Are you in league with her so that you get a second one? Hold on. I've completely lost my bearings. Did I turn around to get that? Am I going this way? I got distracted. I think I'm going this way, aren't I? Yeah. And whew. She's getting the second
The
biscuit.
night grew dark and eerie.
Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Well, aren't you ominous? Nice birdie. What are you doing all the way out here?
You don't be assertive with animals.
How rude.
So are we trying to light the birds up? Was that what that was? Oh, birds, birds, birds. Yeah.
Watch it, buddy! Talk about a murder of crows. It threw a rock at me. That was not a rock. It was a crab.
The crow family are very intelligent. Okay, so now I'm looking for crabs. Okay. I got crabs, people. No. Give me more crabs. I love a dose of crabs. Do I have to do it twice? No. Do I have to completely uncover the crab rock? Oh, there's a bottle. Grab the bottle. I've gone past it. Do I circle back? Oh, I got a thing. There it is. Okay. That was very slow,
I am
but
the
I'm
answer
getting
to
there.
the unasked question. I stand inside the crescent moon. Below death's gaze, I wait for you. I wait for you. This could be the last clue.
So caught up in unraveling the mystery, Jenny failed to recognize how dangerous this chase really was.
Who is waiting at the crescent moon?
Whoever it was, our intrepid detective would need to be extremely careful.
Someone talented enough to train crabs.
Crescent moon. Below death's gaze. Time to wrap up this case.
I'm spinning around, get out of my way. I know you feel it because you like it like that. Go, Venus! Venus is like, you're singing? I'm out of here. Okay. I nearly did that without bumping. It wouldn't be me though, would it? It wouldn't be me. Yeah, the things blocking it have sunk. So let's look at this. Okay. Am I going to Bagel Bay? That's got shading on it, but this has got shading on it. I cannot read a signpost and then not immediately accelerate into it. I'm so sorry. It's not possible for me to read a signpost and then not smash into it once I got my information. Okay, so that's still blocked. We have to go to Bagel Bay, I think. I'm just gonna cringe every time I do it. I can't help it. Oh, have I dead-ended? Have I dead-ended? Can I sneak through? No. I'm too big. Oh, itchy. Yeah, I definitely need to get in there. Yeah, those are sunk. This is where I'm going. Sharp turn. Okay. Go, Venus. Is this a torch again? You can tell she's in control. She's not hitting anything.
Hello? Who's there? Stay right there. Don't come any closer.
Is it conspiracy
Identify
nut
yourself.
bloke? Or is it the Inspector Grandad?
I'm with the police. You're surrounded. You have 2 seconds to start talking or I'll have to use force. Right? I warned you. I'm coming over there. Right now.
In my pajamas? You decapitated him!
Oh, it was just my imagination. Thank God.
Hey, you.
The dogs bark loudest before the dawn!
I said conspiracy
Get away from me,
theorist,
maniacal
dude.
murderer.
The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
CJ?
The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it cook a 5-course meal.
Wait, that's not right. The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
The early bird can't catch the lazy worm.
The wind blows strongly from the east.
I watched Pot feels very self-conscious.
Evening sky is full of fireflies.
The absent-minded goldfish swims into the blender.
Excellent, Jen. They haven't broken you yet.
The notes were from you? I thought you were the Dean's killer.
It's
Why did you
Doc
make me
Brown.
go through all that if you were
As
already
a
in the
young
boat?
man.
This is the only place safe from their prying ears. We have to hurry. This line isn't secure.
Line? We're talking in person.
Exactly. Now quickly, before they get a fix on our location. What did you want to tell me?
Seriously? You can't keep doing this. You contacted me.
Did I?
Actually, I'm glad you did. I need to ask you a few questions about the Dean's death.
Good, Jenny. Question everything. Trust no one.
Oh.
What happened to your eye? Did you get in a fight?
Wasn't a fight. More of a misunderstanding, really.
A seriously purple misunderstanding?
Well, you should see the other guy.
There's something you're not telling me.
Is there?
Oh, it's a sticker. I thought it was a clue. You...
What happened to your compass? Before it was wandering, but now it seems to be pointing in one direction.
Exactly. Do you see now? It's not a compass at all.
So what is it then?
Aliens!
Aliens? What are you talking about?
E.T. Extraterrestrials. Beings from another world.
I know what aliens are. Come on, CJ, there's no such thing.
What? No, not you too.
I'm sorry, CJ, but it's time to get serious. The Dean is dead and my mom's in jail, framed for a murder she didn't commit. I need to get to the truth.
The only way to truly see is to open your mind. Not everything is what it seems.
If there really are aliens in Arthurton, how come you're the only person who's ever seen them?
People don't see what they aren't looking for. That's why I come here every night, to observe the unobservable. The compass is my eyes. It can sense their presence where I cannot. Why don't you borrow it and find out for yourself?
Okay, I'll take it. I need all the help I can get.
Good. You can prove my theory to be fact.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Just remember, when the needle is steady, the phenomena are near.
Sure.
They were here before. They will return. And we'll be waiting for them.
Uh-huh. Yep. Totally.
Okay. Oh. It's probably more art. Yeah. Ooh. Didn't see that before.
Those scribbles look familiar. I found your map of Arthurton in the library.
Keep it. It's a great map. Very rare. Ripped it straight out of the town charter, first edition. Come to think of it, only edition.
What about all your notes? Don't you need them?
Nope. Got it all backed up in the cloud.
What cloud?
Did I say cloud? I meant head.
So what do all those notes mean? Who are the Shadow Men?
Yes! You're starting to see differently. There are patterns everywhere. Keep searching.
we go. Another bit of gallery art, I reckon. Yep. Is it not the bottle? Apparently not. Ooh. What was that? Ah, here we go. Hidden in his armband.
I know you were in the library the day Dean Stroudsbury died. Did you notice anything unusual?
Yes, I did.
Great. What happened?
They changed the bathroom scent from strawberry to pie. It was most unpleasant.
Oh, is that all?
I intended to alert the librarian as a matter of urgency. But no one was at the front desk. Quite unusual.
Was there anyone else in the library?
No, just the dean and I. Till
Until you left. It's not like you to leave your research lying around. Why were you in such a hurry?
I lost track of time. I was late for an appointment.
An appointment? Where?
Oh.
Appointment?
Kachansky.
What are you talking about?
You said you were late for an appointment.
Objection. Leading the witness.
This isn't a trial, CJ.
Stop
it's
whining.
Just me, Jenny.
Then I have nothing further to say, Your Honor.
CJ, this is serious. You have to tell me the truth.
I had to do it, Jenny. I needed to learn.
CJ, is this a confession?
Well, we're going to find out anyway.
CJ, did you murder Dean Stroudsbury?
The Dean? Oh, no.
But you just said...
Good, Jenny. Suspect everyone. Even me.
I don't understand.
In fact, I suspected myself for quite some time. But I couldn't have done it.
I want to believe you, CJ, but do you have an alibi?
That's why I left these notes for you. If anyone can prove I'm innocent, it's you, Jenny LeClue.
Hang on a second. Let me take a look at that. Jenny, I need your help. You know, we could have saved a lot of time if you'd just given me this message first.
Risk being followed? Never!
But what had piqued Jenny's interest was not the message itself.
That paper. What did he write all these messages on?
Okay. Sorry, my game audio went out, so I didn't hear any of it. I hope it wasn't important. I wasn't paying attention to reading it. Oh. No. No, it's got to be that way because it's a diary piece, isn't it? And that's got to be that way because the text behind it is vertical. Which means... Nope. And... oh, no. Get out of the way, you. You... oh, crap.
I knew it! You wrote all these messages on a piece of newspaper.
Mrs. Leclue has not given any comment and has refused legal counsel when offered. Due to the nature of the case, Sheriff Winston Leclue has distanced himself from all proceedings in order to maintain perimeter to limit of conflict of interest. Basically, it's my daughter-in-law, so I'm being a dick.
The front page was missing, but even this small snippet worried Jenny.
They've been peddling lies about my mom right from the start. Sheriff Winston Leclue has distanced himself from all proceedings. Well, if he won't help her, I will.
They're lying to you, they don't know what they're talking about. The truth is up there at the frightened child.
This photo was taken in Avocado Heights. That's on the other side of town, miles from the library.
CJ was always protesting something. The first time they had met, CJ had handcuffed himself to a bike rack outside Agatha Krusty's bakery.
He was convinced they were hiding something in the pies. He'd lost the key to his handcuffs, so I picked the lock for him.
They'd been friends ever since.
$3:55, clearly the afternoon.
Jenny couldn't help it. Every time she thought about coffee, she saw Keith's face. She heard his voice. She remembered his sadness. And she promised not to rest until she'd uncovered the truth of his father's death.
That's the day of the Dean's murder. CJ couldn't have killed the Dean. All the evidence is right here. How can I prove CJ is innocent? CJ was photographed in Avocado Heights at 3:55 p.m. on Thursday, 2 minutes before the Dean died. There's no way CJ could have killed him.
It's that
CJ,
sound
you're
still
innocent.
makes me think of like Windows 98 or something.
But you really shouldn't be going around town terrorizing children. You're going to end up in jail again.
That wouldn't be so bad. They have the best beds in town.
Every part of my being is telling me that my mom is being framed. But I don't understand why.
There are only 3 reasons a man is murdered. He didn't mind his own business, he couldn't keep his mouth shut, or he wouldn't keep his hands to himself.
Have you ever heard of a place called Widow's Drop? I think my mom met the Dean there.
Widow's Drop! No, but it sounds suspicious.
Well, anything sounds suspicious if you say it like that.
Be careful, Jenny.
Dramatic!
They'll do anything to keep their secrets.
Never heard of it.
Once you start to see things There's no going back. Do you ever wonder why the lake glows at night? Or why the power keeps going out all over town?
Yes, I do. All the time.
There's a lot more to this town if you look below the surface.
Do you mean that literally or figuratively?
Yes. The truth is hiding right under our feet if we only stop to look.
I'm more confused than when we started. Well, I really have to get to my house. This case won't solve itself. I can drop you off at the bridge.
No need. I'm staying here. Some of these rocks have moved. Never trust a crab with a man's job. Be careful, Jenny. They are everywhere. Always watching.
Don't worry about me, CJ. They'll never see me coming. I sneak in silence. I creep in the shadows. My footsteps are whispers.
That wasn't even me.
I've got this. Don't worry.
That wasn't even my fault. That was you.
That'll buff out.
So she did more damage than I did.
Jenny headed east towards the Almostan Bridge.
I can dock there and make my way through the Forgotten Forest without anyone seeing me. Sneaky.
Sneaky. Okay, we'll go the long way around because we didn't go that way and there may be something I should pick up. Yeah. Why have this down here if there's not something? Okay. Eastward ho! Sorry to call you a hoe. Oh. I managed to avoid crashing into it. That's a plus. Okay. Right, jump over this. So these are gone now, they've sunk. They can come through. And I just gotta keep going now. Let's, for the very last one, let's not crash into the signpost right after I read it. Just for the novelty.
That's the way to my house.
Yeah, we're done. We're done with me crashing around.
The night was still and quiet on the far side of the lake.
No one ever comes down here. Not since they stopped repairing the bridge.
And yet it was hard to shake the feeling of being watched.
The This is CJ's fault. He really believes all that stuff.
Once you start to see things, there's no going back.
I wonder what he meant by that.
Okay. If you're feeling watched, it's probably those two lights up there that look like eyes. Oh, hold on. Ah.
Forgotten Forest Trail. Voted most likely place to be eaten by bears. Arthurton Gazette.
Okay, so what we'll do, it's 1 hour 40. Yeah, I'm gonna get the second cool pack out of the freezer and swap those over, and we'll take a 5-minute break just to sort the peas out, and maybe I'll like go to the toilet or something exciting like that for myself. See you in 5 minutes. I now have water. Are we ready? Moog, I know you're planning on climbing on that and squashing her, but please... When you know your pets too well. There was no need to do that, Moogie. There was no need. She didn't need to be squashed out of it. Yes, she did, because then Moog could get in. Okay. Let's go. Ooh! Startled me.
Perfect. Just as I'm about to enter the spooky woods.
The good folks at Arthurton Power and Light were not easing Jenny's fear of the dark. Of course, this was the very reason curfew had been put in place.
Shut up, author. Cooling down. But they still have fur coats on, so they needed their fresh ice pack. I wish I had a glowing mushroom forest near me. I think that's really pretty. I would run, but I don't want to miss something I'm supposed to pick up. Oh, balance.
What happened to the bridge?
It looked like Jenny had reached a dead end.
You do love
She had no
unfinished
choice but
bridges.
to return to Susie's house for a comforting mug of hot chocolate.
I'd rather plummet to my death.
It was a terrifying drop to the rocks below. Surely she wasn't contemplating jumping across.
Mom always says a great detective takes calculated risks. So let's do the math.
no, maths. I don't like maths.
The bridge is too weak for a running jump. Taking into account the strong tailwind, and factoring in my athletic prowess, or lack thereof, I could make that jump 2 out of 3 times. Not bad odds.
Terrible odds.
Well, here goes nothing. Uh-oh.
Just the squat before the jump doomed you.
Okay, maybe the odds weren't so good.
And now she was dangling from a splintered plank, one slip away from certain death.
It's just like climbing a tree. Just don't look down. Don't look down.
So it's just the vines, yeah? Okay. That's some strong vines. So does she need to be walking? Oh no, there's one down here as well. So what was that? Ah. Where am I jumping to? Not that way for a start. Okay, this is the wrong way though. I wanted to go that way, right? Or am I just getting back on the bridge? Am I getting back on the bridge or are we trying to go that way? Oh, guinea pig hair up my nose. Oh, so maybe I was supposed to walk on this plank. Yeah, they've animated it, so I must be. I thought she'd been impaled.
Tiny hero. As her spindly muscles began to give way, an image flashed before Jenny's eyes.
You got spindly
Her mother,
muscles.
dangling from a ledge, unable to pull herself to safety. How could she possibly save her family when she couldn't even save herself?
I can't give up now. Mom needs me.
Come on. Oh, I've got to do it faster, have I? There we go.
Jenny had barely survived. Was she really prepared for the dangers that lay ahead?
It's too late to turn back now.
Okay. I like that. Nearly died. Okay, so that's just what we've done.
It might have been her recent brush with death, but Jenny's heart was pounding in her chest.
That's not my heart. That's... CJ's compass. The needle is shaking like crazy.
Good girl. So am I climbing again? Yep. I hate that cracking back noise it makes. That's a horrible sound effect. Just have her go, whoa, or something. Oh. Is he going to do it again? Oh. Oh, that was just that. Okay. So... So is that the other side of the bridge? Ah, there we go. Yeah, won't let you go there. Getting misty. Oh. Ah, there we go. Something here, wasn't it?
There's something under there.
This is them. Kick, kick, kick. Unless it's his body.
Jenny had spent her whole childhood exploring the woods behind her house.
But I've never seen this before.
Then she remembered CJ's words.
People don't see things they aren't looking for.
She knocked on the rusty metal.
Hollow. It's a trapdoor.
Okay, let me take that first. Check around the rest of the edges. Nothing else is being remarkable. Okay.
It's rusted up pretty badly. I can't move it.
Hmm. Do we just try it again, or do we have a go at... Ah,
What a strange device.
it's a
The
doorbell.
wires are connected to the door.
Good go, Moo. Good go using your cool pack. Oh, is it nice and comfortable? No. She's nuzzling with it. That's the thing, they give you so much advice about what to do when it's really hot for your guinea pigs, and my guinea pigs will always go, nope, don't like that thing. Yeah, I mean, you need to lay near it to stay cool, don't you? And especially you got the long hair. Okay, so I'm, aha, this is this again. So they line up with each other, sort of. They do each other. So, nearly. There we go.
A stale, metallic odor filled the air as Jenny peered into the opening.
It sure is dark down there.
Too dark.
But I can't just leave this unexplored. I have to see where it leads.
And so, Jenny descended blindly into the unknown.
Dun dun dun. I forgot the very, very first scene of this whole thing was a espionage kind of a looking thing. Don't just push red buttons, Jenny.
That didn't sound good.
In all her short life, Jenny the Clue had never found herself in such a peculiar place. The town that once seemed a small, lifeless pond was suddenly an ocean of mysterious possibilities. Equal parts terrifying and intriguing.
You kind of
it was
need your
incredible
techie friend, don't you?
Yes, an incredible mystery in her very own backyard.
Hey, Kachansky.
Looks fancy. And broken.
Jenny wiped away a thick layer of dust.
Jeez, how long has this been here?
Clearly the equipment had laid dormant for a long time, and yet...
It's so futuristic. Straight out of those comics Keith is always reading.
Starship cadets and the race for space.
It feels...
Alien.
Now I'm starting to sound like CJ. There must be a logical explanation for all this.
But its purpose would remain a mystery. Jenny dared not touch its intricate interface.
I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens.
Oh dear.
Just press all the buttons. So is this another one of the same kind of puzzles? Okay. Reverse the polarity. Oh. So that was... That was making extra noises. That didn't seem to do anything. I'm looking at the little reader on the side. Maybe do this. That one's not doing anything. Like changing anything. Oh, that one's dancing around a bit.
As Jenny turned the dials, she heard something hidden in the static.
A voice? What is he saying? It's a pattern. It keeps repeating. Animals and numbers. Animals and numbers. People in the future sure talk weird.
Was it a cry for help? A shopping list? Someone with extremely limited vocabulary?
Whatever it is, it must be important.
And so she transcribed it in her journal.
Okay. Rabbit, bear, wow, rabbit, weasel, wolf, bear, hawk, rabbit. Okay.
There's something stuck to the bottom of the ladder.
It was just a blank piece of paper.
Or is it?
Jenny traced her finger over the page. She felt the clear indentations left by a pen.
I know exactly what to do.
Shade over it.
It worked. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It was a
Can
code
I
of some
have a
kind.
little more?
The world's least secure code.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Code accepted. System authorized and armed for activation.
It said armed. Why would you pull the lever of something that said it was armed? Jenny? Come now, Jenny.
Sphere hermetically sealed. Magnetic transducer coils charging. Rotational phase harmonics stabilized. Commencing experiment 8, module 37.
Okay.
What's happening?
You just destroyed
Radioactive
everybody.
safety margins cleared. Running at 54% efficiency.
It says it's working, but what's it doing?
Remember, a healthy employee is an effective employee. Please leave the station for your mandatory 15-minute smoking break. Decompressing spherical chamber.
Well, it was clearly made in the 80s. Mandatory smoking break. Even in the 90s, they gave you the option to just breathe in secondhand
before my
smoke.
skin melts off.
Is there definitely nothing else for you to do investigating of? Okay. Ooh, gravity. Remember when you were a thing?
The boulders must have weighed a ton each, yet they floated in the air like balloons.
CJ said he saw a swarm of UFOs circling the Forgotten Forest.
Was Jenny beginning to make sense of CJ's wild ramblings?
I'm gonna need a bucket of coffee to unpack all this. Oh, God.
At least you didn't get splatted. Was she right? Didn't get splatted. Nearly died again. It's good to keep a count. It's good to keep a count of how many times you nearly die.
Our old fort.
It didn't look like much, but this treehouse had once been Jenny and Keith's favorite hiding spot.
I could never climb up there on my own. Keith always had to help me.
They schemed and planned and swore never to let anything come between them. Just thinking about him hurt.
What was that? Steven! Steven! Steven!
This policeman's shitting himself.
Did you hear that? I'm telling you, man.
Not this again.
Something's out here. Something big. Real big.
There's nothing there.
Jenny's
But
really
I'm getting
intimidating.
some super spooky vibes, man.
For the last time,
It's
Kevin,
Shaggy
the
from
radio's off
Scooby-Doo.
for emergencies only.
Spooky vibes, man. He's even got the
lucky.
shaggy
I need to be
beard.
more careful.
The house was swarming with police, but she knew this place like
Swarming.
the back of her hand.
Two.
If
Swarming.
anyone could find a way in, it was Jenny LeClue.
That's Mom's room.
The window looked a promising point of entry.
I could climb the tree up onto the roof.
But as Jenny knew, all the windows on the second floor were bolted down.
Dad did it after a raccoon got in and trashed the place.
Jenny could try to climb the tree.
But I already see an easier way in. Not going in that way.
What could the police have found inside her house?
And if they found what they're looking for, why are they still here?
They're waiting for you.
The window was ajar, the frame damaged.
Somebody broke into my house. That's my job.
But who? The police had used the front door.
Whoever it was, that's my way in.
Out of the police's line of sight, the basement was her best entry point into the house.
Except that window is locked, and all my lockpicking gear is inside.
Let's scare this dude.
Dang, they've got the back door covered too.
Just scare him. He's a coward.
It's tempting.
But Jenny couldn't risk being seen by the police.
There's probably a sneakier way in.
So, now that we know she wants to go in that way, do we...
My room.
And inside.
My detective
Do we
gear.
exit?
But unfortunately, this window was also bolted shut.
Chimney! Be
Jenny
Father
recalled
Christmas!
the Christmas Eve when she had climbed down the chimney and discovered how difficult the jolly old man's job was.
And dirty. There's
I was just
definitely a
joking.
cleaner way in.
Okay. So we're just... We can exit now, right?
To get to the basement window, Jenny would have to creep carefully past the police officer. One false move and the game would be up.
Hey! Who goes there?
Caught! Jenny would have to think fast or risk being jailed like her mother.
Here goes nothing.
Steven! Please tell me you're there.
What's up, buddy?
I think you should know, and I say this with 100% certainty, that there's a...
Spit it out already.
There's a
Snake.
mountain lion out here!
Very likely. They're indigenous to this area.
What?
Just don't let it eat you. I don't need any more paperwork.
Oh, God. I think I'll just head inside for a minute to check on something.
Phew,
Here goes.
that was close. Someone definitely forced this open.
Would Jenny enter the dark basement?
Yes. Yeah, let's just play the hang around outside the house game. That'll be fun.
It was an odd feeling, breaking into her own house. But as she squeezed through the basement window, Jenny felt a rush of excitement. I could get used to this, she thought. Jenny was in, undetected.
Home sweet home. What the heck? Who left
Ambushed
this
by a
here?
brolly.
Jenny's father had never carried a briefcase, and her mother couldn't afford one.
Let's see who this belongs to.
Isn't she a professor at a university? So are we using the same code as on that computer? Oh crap. Nope. Okay. From working somewhere that had padlocks like this, 0000 was always the default. Nope. So I can't exit. I can't hear anything different. Do it backwards. So I can't refer to my journal. Oh man, how are you supposed to do this? I don't know. What? Are you just supposed to guess a code from scratch? Is there so many guesses and then it says something about a clue? How do you... Can I not refer to my journal? Okay, that's got a scratch on it. Maybe... Ah. That's got a scratch on it. That's got a scratch on it. Here we go. There we are.
Who carries around a fancy briefcase with a children's book inside? The Hawk and the Weasel. Hang on a second.
Jenny recognized the book.
Hey,
She'd
girl.
seen a copy of it next to the Dean's lifeless body.
I know.
In the library. There must be something significant about it.
Oh, good girl. I know you like fuss, but it's a bit too hot for a cuddle. You're going to get too uncomfortable, Venus. Yeah, you're going to be too uncomfortable. And I'm right-handed, so I can't tickle you and continue to play the game. You good girl? Yeah? Are you good? Are you satisfied? That's it. Have a little itch. Have a little itch. And then move on. Good girl. She loves attention. You're so social, aren't you, Venus? You're such a social lady. Okay.
This feels familiar. Like I've seen it before.
The code.
Wait, no. I've heard it before. On the radio in the underground lab.
Could there be a connection between the cryptic radio message and this book?
Let's find out.
Rabbit 49. Bear 78. Ah, so is it like word 49? Or is it the 49th occurrence of the word rabbit? That cannot be. They cannot expect you to count the word rabbit 49 times. Oh, there you go. 32. Okay. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Okay. 78. Let's just... Ah, there we go. Let's just scan and see which one highlights, basically. 36. So do we have to change stories now for one about a whale? Boy and the Whale, 36. Ooh! Well, back to Rabbit. Rabbit 55. So that was 57. There it is. Weasel 23. There isn't a weasel. There's not a weasel in the story. Okay. Ah, the first page is torn out. Okay, so the weasel's there. And I notice there's something here. Is there anything I need to interact with here? Do I need to notice officially on... No, it doesn't highlight. Okay, so that's the weasel story, clearly. So, Wolf 51. Soon they will all relive Bear. So that's got to be... Oh no, there it is. Bear 8. There. Go on. There. So that's, maybe it's the weasel and the hawk. Yeah. Weasel and the hawk is not there. Rabbit 21. 19. Where's my little cursor? There it is. Past. Soon they will all relive their something past. Is there anything on the front page I need to deal with? The Hawk and the Weasel is the story that's not there. Oh, hold on. It appeared. That wasn't there before, right? Was I being stupid? Okay. Weasel 23. Soon they will all listen and relieve their 30. Rancid.
Soon they will all listen, relive their rancid past.
The message read like a threat.
But from who? Could it be a message from the Dean's killer? Let me get this straight. Someone's broadcasting a sinister message in code, which is being picked up on a radio in an abandoned laboratory hidden in the forest. And a secret to decode this message is written in a children's book, which was locked inside a stranger's briefcase in my basement.
All of this was true.
That doesn't make it any less crazy sounding.
But not all mysteries could be solved in an instant. Sometimes questions had to percolate, like a good cup of coffee. Only then would the answers become clear.
I guess I'll let it brew for a bit. But right now, I need to get to my room and find my detective gear.
Okay.
Oh crap!
Hey! What are you doing?
Nothing. Just looking for more beer.
Make yourselves at home, why don't you?
Forget about it. There's more in the back of the fridge.
They better not eat my cookies.
Jackpot! They got cookies too.
Hey, have we searched down here yet?
You lose one game of cards and suddenly you want to search the house. Can't handle the pressure, eh?
Oh, those, sir, are fighting words. You want to put your money where
So
your
the
mouth
whole
is?
time I was outside, you were on guard outside. The second I go inside,
Arthurton's finest, everyone.
you're inside playing cards.
There was no way Jenny could reach her bedroom without being caught by the police.
Which means
Good
I can't
girl,
get my
Venus.
detective gear. Great.
But this was a basement,
I
a
think they're
veritable
cooling
treasure
down now.
trove of old possessions. Surely something around here would prove useful.
Maybe. But I can't see a thing. Let's shed some light on the situation. Of course the fuse is missing for the lights.
Oh. go. Hey, Muggy. You a good girl, Mug? Yeah. Are you cooled down now? Have you cooled down, little one?
Jenny wasn't prone to sentimentality, but seeing her father's desk, the disorganized muddle of books, photos, and the faint smell of ammonia, more reminders that her dad was here not so long ago.
Miss you, Dad.
You gonna go upstairs, Mug?
This was years ago. I looked like a kid. One of the rare times that Dad wasn't making a goofy face. He used to say, serious people make serious mistakes.
Yeah.
I might, need this later. Quantum tunneling and adaptive spectral optics. Sounds like a real page turner.
Good
Dad was
girl,
such a
Muggy.
nerd.
I absorbed none of that. I absorbed none of that.
Mending the molecular bonds of marriage. Mom and Dad both worked an awful lot.
Jenny rarely saw the two of them together.
This one test tube looks recently used. The others are all covered in dust.
A small puddle of liquid had pooled on the desk.
Looks fresh. Still sticky.
Okay, so that just zooms into the same thing. Oh, there's a gallery thing, I think. Yep.
A field guide to fascinating flora. Written by Weiss, Felding, and Stroudsbury. Did the Dean write this book?
Come on. Fantastic, thoughtful, earnest. A Father's Day card. Are we opening drawers? Or we have to move things all off of it before we can investigate it.
This is from the day of Dad's accident. Mom must have kept it.
Oh. Missing fish found. Pros and cons of pants.
The Dean called the lab explosion an accident, but everyone in town seemed to blame Dad. Secret inspections report. I've never seen this before.
Oh, we've got to find clues in this. So he was told, he signed off on being told the lab wasn't safe, don't let anyone work in it.
This contradicts the newspaper article which stated my dad made a mistake. Everyone in town blamed him for the accident. But they were all wrong. The lab was unsafe. He shouldn't have been working there. The dean signed the report.
Someone had circled the signature in red pen.
He must have known that the lab was unsafe, but still let my dad work in there? October 5th. That was 1 week before.
Her father's accident. Any rational mind could see it. Strong evidence linking her mom to the dean's death.
This doesn't prove anything.
But it was a clear motive for murder. Revenge.
My mom wouldn't do that.
But who else would see it that way?
There must be an explanation. I just don't know what it is yet. I can't let this fall into the wrong hands.
Was Jenny sure this was the right thing to do?
I always make her do the
Broke every
dodgy
rule in
thing.
the book.
She's always removing
Why would she need to hide evidence?
the
if her mom
evidence
was truly
against her
innocent?
mum from
Mom
crime
isn't here to
scenes.
defend herself. It isn't fair.
But however she tried to justify it, Jenny knew this wasn't the choice of a great detective.
I need to buy myself some time.
It is the choice
Can't
of a
afford
young
anyone jumping
child.
to conclusions before I've had a chance to investigate.
All good? Yep. That's what we need.
Aha! The missing fuse.
So, why have 2 copies of that book? Oh, volume 2. Does that say volume 2? Yeah, okay. Okay, think we're done. So I can't get whatever that was up there.
And then there was light.
Jenny would need to work quickly to remain undetected.
Who knows when they'll come back. Now, where's the most likely place to find a makeshift detective kit?
we go. Didn't center it enough, I don't think. There we are.
A shaft of light peeked through the boxes.
There's more stuff back there. I just need a way through.
So can I climb on that to get whatever that is? There we go.
Jenny's instincts had been correct. Dozens of boxes lined the back wall of the basement.
There's probably something useful here, but it'll take forever to search through them all.
Okay.
CSI supplies. That must be Mom's old gear.
Hey, Venus. You good girl? Okay. Windows 98 music again.
It's not as good as mine, but at least it works. More or less.
Okay. Oh, was that it? Oh no.
My key to the city. An old set of lockpicks.
Tucked away at the bottom of the box, something colorful caught Jenny's eye. She pulled it carefully from the container and unfolded it.
This must be Mom's old jacket.
It smelled of formaldehyde and fingerprint powder.
From her CSI days.
What does fingerprint
And so,
powder
she tried
smell
it
like?
on.
Where did you get the jumper? You were wearing pajamas.
Fits like a glove.
A giant oversized glove.
And it smells like Mom.
Her mother had never felt so close, and yet so far away.
I won't let them take you away from me too.
Jenny's search was complete.
It's not the world's best detective kit, but it'll do.
For the first time in her life, she felt like a real detective. She had a serious crime to solve.
And a seriously sharp outfit to match. Somebody else is here.
I was listening. Apparently, I'm supposed to be moving around. I was angling my head to listen. Oh, crawl, crawl, crawl. Are you the granddad? Every man shape we come across, I'm going to suspect of being her granddad.
That was no cop. What was he doing in my house? I should follow him.
Oh, we don't. Oh, apparently I can't walk around it. Ah, so do I need to climb on it. I need to climb on it order to get out. Come on then. Grab. Push. Apparently not. Can't push it any further than that.
Was Jenny ready to follow the mysterious man in black?
Yeah, we're going. He is the man in black.
The man in black. Who was he? Where was he going? There was only one way to find out.
Where are you headed, creepy man in black?
Jenny couldn't simply chase the mysterious figure.
He's bound to notice me if I follow too closely. I need to get out of his line of sight. That's my way up. If only Keith was here to pull a ladder down. I'll just have to get it down the old-fashioned way.
Which is? Ah, here we are. Oh. Is there old-fashioned ladder getting down equipment? Oh, there we go. Oh, so it was just gallery art. Okay. So we have to go back and get old-fashioned way. There we go. It was a mountain lion. I assure you. That only appeared when I was up the ladder. So surely it's up somewhere. There we go. Oh, we can't go in? I wanted to go in. So you could make that jump but not the bridge jump earlier. Your jumping ability is inconsistent, Jenny.
There he is.
Are you
Bridge should
thirsty,
slow him down a
Mookie?
bit. Huh? How did he do that?
He can fly! You're chasing Peter Pan. Splat.
The man in black had taken the higher path towards the Almasdun Bridge.
That's a dead end. Why is he going up there? There's nowhere to hide on the bridge. I'll go underneath and spy on him from there.
She's yolloping around. Follow Man in Black.
Jenny couldn't just walk onto the bridge and blow her cover. No, she'd keep her distance and see what the man in black would reveal when he didn't know he was being watched.
Okay.
The man in black neared the edge of the unfinished bridge. His methodical movements unnerved Jenny.
I need to get a better look at him. I'll climb the outside of the bridge and snoop on him from there.
The plan was daring but reckless.
I have no choice. He's my only lead.
And so, undaunted by the dangers that lay ahead, Jenny LeClue, wearing her mother's jacket, advanced towards the bridge. Yesterday a child, today a courageous adventurer.
Do-do-do-do! Charge! Oh. I didn't mean to hurl her off the bridge. Hold on. What was that for? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Easy does it. I don't want him to hear me coming.
So don't let me drive. Bonk, bonk, crash, clang. Oh my goodness. It's been a long week. Once you get this high, you would not just be bumping up that ladder. You'd be getting really cautious.
Jenny glanced down for the first time. And immediately wished she hadn't. She clung tightly to the stone wall. The ledge beneath her feet was narrow, barely wide enough to stand on. One false move and...
Focus, Jenny. Perfect pitch! The hallmark of a serial killer. Maybe I can get a closer look.
All serial killers have perfect pitch.
There you are.
The Man in Black.
The brim of his hat concealed his face in shadow. The Man in Black remained an enigma.
Could be 3 kids in a raincoat for all I know. He's just standing there. What's he waiting for?
Oh, there's one.
Yes. No. Yes.
It's
No.
James Earl Jones.
Wow, this guy's a real chatterbox.
Yes. It's all there. Clear as day.
Who is he talking to?
No, it wasn't there. Yes, the whole house. She must have it,
What was he looking for?
of course. Where? Hold on.
What's he doing now? Where did he go?
Ooh.
A super secret spy stash?
Say it out loud, right in front of him.
I can't hear what he's saying.
Yes, I'll take care of her. Tonight. They change shifts at 4. Yes, it's all here.
I have to see what's on that paper.
Yes, the biggest cross. I know.
So take care of her is going to be protect, right? Okay. Didn't go that way. Is there more that way? Oh, there we go.
He's destroying evidence. I have to get down there before it's lost for good.
She was only distracted for a moment, but a moment was enough.
Damn, how does he do that?
And back down. The obscenely long ladder. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Corner pieces. Always go for corner pieces. Well, it's clearly beyond the fallen angels. And oh, is it that one? No. Oh, that's that way. Okay. Ah, there we go. Maybe that way. There we go. So that don't okay, so don't no. Don't forget to pay your respects. There we are. And that's that one. So now it's just the middle. Underliney thing with words on it. Got to be that then. And that's you. And you.
Jenny held the soggy paper delicately. She hadn't recovered all the pieces, but enough to discern the message.
Beyond the fallen angel, through the crumbling arches, past the wooden gates. The entrance is buried there. Look for the biggest cross. Don't forget to pay your respects.
What could it mean?
They're directions to a secret entrance.
But an entrance to what?
Maybe there's more in the back. Mom?
Jenny's heart skipped several beats. She remembered the man in black's words.
I'll take care of her tonight. He's going to...
Jenny couldn't bring herself to say the words.
Mom's in terrible danger!
Thankfully, her mother was safely locked away under the watchful eyes of the police. He'd never get past them.
He won't have to. These instructions lead to a secret entrance. A way to get to the jail without being detected.
But where?
Okay. I don't quite understand why they... This hasn't paid off yet, being able to do this. I don't understand why they added that as a thing.
The entrance is buried there.
Buried. The word bounced around her brain like a pinball. Where did people bury things?
The graveyard!
Dun dun dun!
Of course! The graveyard was in the same part of town as the jail.
Angels, arches, crosses on graves.
All features of the graveyard.
I have to get there before he does. I have to save my mom.
This was all well and good, but even if she was right, even if she managed to reach her mother before the man in black...
How am I going to break her out?
It was at this moment a rather distressing thought popped into her head. As loath as she was to admit it, Jenny needed help. She reached into her jacket pocket and removed the walkie-talkie Susie had given her.
Susie, are you there?
Jenny? Thank goodness. Are you okay?
What is that awful music?
Oh. I'm just rehearsing my dance for...
I regret asking. You said earlier you wanted to...
Yes?
You said you wanted to...
Help? Of course. Anything for you, friend.
Okay, meet me at the graveyard right away.
The graveyard? But it's nearly midnight. What if I get caught?
It's urgent, Susie.
I don't know, Jenny. I don't think I can do it.
Inspire!
Don't you see, Susie? This is your chance to prove yourself. Do you want your whole life to be dictated by your parents?
Well, no, but...
There comes a time when every young woman has to chart her own course.
But does it have to be right now?
My mom's fate hangs in the balance, and I'm the only thing standing between her and death. Which side of history will you be on?
The good side?
Great. Then meet me outside the graveyard as soon as possible.
Okay, I'll be there, Jenny. What should I wear? I'm thinking practical but colorful.
I don't care. Just bring your silent explosives.
What? What do you need explosives for?
I'm gonna break my mom out of jail.
Dun dun dun! I think we may have found a good place to stop.
No, 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 no. I am an artist. I will not be dictated to by some pen pusher in an ivory tower. It's too long, too violent, too dark. These are my characters.
So why does it feel like they're rebelling against me?
Because you're
All
asking
this
my
fighting,
opinion too.
all this drama. And for what?
Hey Arthur, I'm
Jenny
running
and
it.
Susie should be best friends by now.
Maybe it's time to wrap this one up. End on a happy note. Yes, let's fix this nonsense once and for all.
I forgot
You all
Pancake
right,
Dog.
Rufus? First, I need another drink.
Oh, I get to investigate your map. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's the thing. Let's grab that. Graveyard happy ending. Too dangerous. Arbiton should be full of joy. Too stressful. Super fun surprise. Exotic new location. Focus on friendship. Oh, do I pick the ending? Okay. And this is the perfect way to do this. That's a tough one. Okay. Do we pick happy ending? Doubtful. Okay. So, we go into the graveyard.
Looks like fate decided for me. This one can't end like the others. They won't publish it. I must write something different, something darker. It's the only chance I have of saving her. I'm sorry, Jenny. You'll see your mum soon. But for now, it's got to be the graveyard.
Was the man in black the Dean's real killer? Without any evidence, Jenny couldn't be sure. A great detective never made assumptions. The most important thing was getting her mum to safety. And to do that, she'd need to beat the man in black at his own game.
Okay.